Alrighty. Whoa, that's noisy. Alright, it's gonna be a little longer than normal. How's it going, Calvin? Vince? Doris? Freeware? Night? Combo? Everyone's rolling in. Hoping for some A-grade anime cringe today. Oh, there will be plenty. I'll probably also be skipping some of it, but you know. Have you had a look at the demo of that Trails in the Sky remake, Doris? Alright, 1 second. Still getting ready here. It's been a long day. Just give me a minute. I was actually, so offline, I tried to get a bit more Queen Steel or whatever, and I looked up, like, what drops it, or if anything in the areas that I've been to drop it, or if I just picked some up off the ground with fixed spawns. So it turns out it can drop from some of the enemies in the previous area rarely, but it's quite rare. I did a couple loops and didn't get much, so just left it. I also changed the character's face to look slightly less dumb, but it still looks pretty dumb. Playing Trails in the... I already played Trails in the Sky. You watched your flatmate play it. Sounds good. I know, shit. Oh, Snacker. I was watching earlier today, and he was talking about it, and he said it looks really good. And all that. So I'm glad the fans are pleased. Yeah, I played Trails in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. Even though 3 doesn't need to exist, and adds nothing to the plot. At all. I did play 3. How's it going, Lancet? Mountain Dew Code Red? That seems like a fitting name for this game. That's been pretty fun though. It's taken a bit of getting used to. Like, I think by the end of last stream, I had realized my mistake. You see, I was treating this like Dark Souls, but it is in fact Monster Hunter. Let's put a BGM on here. I'll just be a moment. No more Trails games, yeah. I don't have the patience for Trails. It's not even that the story is bad. They're just too long. And I can't even, like, tab out and do shit on the side while sitting through the long cutscenes. Like, I feel like I would probably actually enjoy them if they were just simply more concise. Less filler. How's it going, Lozo? How goes it, K Zanoni? Pretty good. It was a very busy day.
That was Kaze the Spiny. Again, everyone stick your fucking fingers up in the general direction of Australia. And just say, fuck you, Kaze. Fuck you, Kazan one. Like that, just like that.
Just like that. I feel like that audio clip is a bit long and I should edit it slightly. Well, more that I said I don't want to play more Trails games, Loza. Especially like knowing that the later games in the series tend to get on the both longer and weebier side. Like, I enjoyed Trails in the Sky 1 through 3. I think they were pretty neat games. They were fun. Combat system's cool. They're not without their flaws. They're also not new games, so of course they're gonna have some things that I don't like. But there was just like the thing that bothered me was mostly just how drawn out everything was. Everything just took so much longer than it needed to. Like, you know, when you're watching a movie and the character goes and gets a coffee, like, they don't really show in the movie the real time of the guy going up to the counter and be like, yeah, I want this, and yeah, and then exchanging money, and then, you know, waiting for his coffee to be made, and then get called out and take it from the counter and then walk out and, you know, go back to whatever it was he was doing. They kind of cut that part out because that's like, you know, 10 minutes of real time. But you see in Trails they don't do that. In Trails they show you everything from purchasing the coffee to waiting for your order to be called to finding a place to sit outside and then talking to the person that you're with about the taste of the coffee. And that'll be an hour-long cutscene in the middle of the story that you just have to sit through, I guess. You know, Combo, every day I am getting more and more convinced that you're actually a chatbot. What is this? Why am I getting Windows sounds? Oh, I see. I see what I did. I'm surprised that hadn't become an issue yet. Coffee has deep lore implications in the later entries. It probably does, and it'll be like it won't be lore implications. So it'll just be like a particular kind of coffee bean. It'll be coffee beans from this country, and when that game comes out, that's set in that country, they'll drink coffee and they'll be like, "That's this kind of coffee." They'll mention it, like, you know, they'll just make a point of mentioning that it's this kind of coffee, and then the Trails fans are like, "Oh my god, this was foretold. They planned that far ahead. This is important to know that there was coffee in this region because people there drink it. Yeah, it's just coffee, but people there drink it because it's grown there." I actually have heaps of souls to spend too. Since I didn't get any Queen Steel from that little grind, which was granted like 5 laps of the area trying to get 1 so I could upgrade an item, instead of being short 1. But I'm probably going to start getting it pretty soon anyway. Chad the chatbot. Chatbots are getting more advanced than you realize. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. What the fuck am I doing? I keep pressing select to open the map, because is it Elden Ring, Night Rain, that
Making
has
sure your gear's good.
select as map?
Don't get too wild out there.
Exactly. Oh, Dream Bomb, how's it going? Have you played this game? Did I actually... I don't know. I just don't remember what I was doing last.
How far does this place go, anyway?
I'll keep doing that. Oh my god. It's just kind of weird that both the map and the equipment menu is the same button. And this is for using items. I know it's just biased because I've played a lot of Souls games, I guess. Or a lot of Elden Ring and Night Rain in recent history, I should say. Souls games in general don't have that. But, yeah, it just messes with me, man.
Hold on. I'm on my way. That's a hell of a hole. This elevator is...
The true weeb law. So, yeah, I don't know shit about the law. I know it's connected to God Eater.
Jump down again.
That's all I know.
You afraid of heights? Keep your eyes on your feet.
Kinda forgot that, there was items that I missed.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
But,
It's like the gaping hell.
ooh. All damage. That was closer than it needed to be.
Whatever you can use.
And there's no jump button, right?
Don't run too far ahead.
Oh. I do want that one bit. I think I said the same thing last time. For it to be worth getting that. Because it would be like a really stupid drop. It'd want to be something goddamn amazing. I bet it's just garbage. It would want to be an Estus upgrade, I feel is the only thing that it could be that would make it worth it. Also, wow, frame drops. Honestly, I don't really know anything about the God Eater games. Like, or franchise in general. I am aware of its existence. By name only. So... yeah. I feel like all of that is pretty much lost to me. Wait, did I get the ability to interact with that statue? Is that what I got up to? Because I came down here and did all that bullshit. Wait, which area was it? Yeah, like it's got a. I know that they've got a bunch of God Eater games, and I know that it's an anime or whatever. That's a battle, I know though. Was this? This wasn't the place, was it?
We don't have to jump down anymore.
The fast ladder descent
This
is
must have been staggering.
like fine. The animation for it's fine, but the fast climb is just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird, man.
Prepare. Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Hmm. It's surprisingly light.
Just go with your gut.
I kind of wish I could just upgrade all the weapons that I find and use whatever the fuck I want rather than having to basically pick a weapon. Not because... I think because I'm not, like, making a build. It feels like I'm not, like... I don't know... fixed into a weapon so much. You know what? Let's just assume I'm just way too high for this.
Pick up something we can use?
I mean, it's alright to use, I guess. I don't really like that heavy attack though. Still getting Queen Iron.
Lost on high ground. Watch yourself.
Yep. Oh, that light is kind of too small. I need to find an excuse to use the
Moving out.
fast ladder climb animation. It really does look pretty fucking stupid. No, I haven't. I downloaded it. I haven't watched any trailers or anything though.
Not great in tight quarters.
That was going neat. This one's pretty fun so far. I'm liking it. I kind of want to do a like full co-op playthrough of it, but it's a little awkward to do that on stream. So I'm going to see if I can arrange that upstream.
Mind your surroundings. Got some heavy-duty work on the other shore.
I have to get used to the ranges again. It feels I was playing Elden Ring seamless co-op like all night last night. So I had kind of hoped to get back into the groove, so to speak, for this combat system by doing a little like random grinding earlier, and it didn't work very well. Oh, I mean, I'm not actually soloing this. I have the NPC with me, and honestly, the NPC is pretty busted. Not gonna lie, I think the game would be harder with 2 players than with 1 player and the NPC. The NPC's kind of just they fuck shit up. I don't know what else to say. Whoa, almost walked off the cliff.
Lost. Sighted up ahead. We should find better ground.
Yeah, you can play without the NPC, but like you are at a huge disadvantage for doing so. Which just seems weird to me, to be honest. Because like they're really strong, and it's like, I don't know, the game is designed to have 2 people's worth of damage. But the NPCs are like, rather than making them smart, they just made them tanky and strong. So they kind of just fuck shit up. Maybe they'll fall off late game. I feel like late game I will be as strong or stronger. But at the moment, whoa, that's a big ass sword. At the moment, though, they're just fucking tanks. Do I ignore your messages because I think you're a chatbot? No, you just say some very profound things sometimes, and I'm just unsure of how to respond to them.
I guess that worked out.
And sometimes I wonder what it was, I don't know, that made you come to the idea of I don't know, like whatever you said. As sometimes I'm just like, I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, they're a very good distraction at the very least. I find that sometimes the distraction is actually kind of bad because I find it much easier to fight a boss that is targeting me most of the time, because then I actually know how to deal with its attacks. But yeah, here we go. Oh no, not really. You know what? Fuck it, I'm climbing this ladder again. It's so weird the way they do that fast ladder climb. Yeah, I think the biggest problem I had was treating it like Dark Souls though, when it feels more like Monster Hunter, and the trick was just learning to fight without using lock on like at all, because it's kind of cursed in a lot of situations. Yes, combo. You do that.
Here's a good place to rest.
I know that they look obviously dead, but I don't trust any of them now. Because I've just encountered so many.
Careful, bring it any time.
Whoa! Where the fuck did he come from? Jesus. There's something to point out though as well, that you guys don't see, but actually I can show it again because I fixed it yesterday. Specifically, for this reason. So,
Fall here.
yeah, the cursor in the middle is just a persistent thing, and I've hidden it on OBS. But yeah, it's really weirdly distracting. It is really weirdly distracting. Character may be a demon. Yeah, I went with one of the pre-mades, and then I after one session of playing it, and realizing just how fucking weird she looked in game, I was like, yeah, I'm changing this a little bit, and just changed the hair and fixed the ridiculous mouth tattoo. It was a bit freakier. Yeah, the inspiration is well, actually the inspiration is nothing because it's a preset character that was just slightly edited. But it just reminded me of Painwheel from Skullgirls. You just don't have the mask. I wish you could have the mask, but unfortunately I don't think you can. Yeah, basically. The inspiration was I didn't want to make a character, and I really appreciate it if a game has like a couple of just whatever pre-generated characters, because in this case I underestimated how much I'd actually be seeing my character as well, because I kind of expected to be wearing equipment, but the equipment is a cape, and that's pretty much it. That's just equipment. So, I kind of do have to stare at my character all the time.
Your eyes open on the way down.
I think Demon Robot is an appropriate, I don't know, an appropriate take on it.
I wish we could take it home with us.
Yeah, I wish too, buddy. You can disable it even further. I kind of expected to be wearing like a suit of armor or something though. Like I basically went into it thinking it was going to be like a Souls game, but it's not like the stat system is quite different, and you don't really have the equipment customization either. So you're not like wearing a full suit of armor or something. Doesn't matter. Not a bad thing. Don't give a shit about any of that. But cosmetically, I kind of expected to be wearing a suit of armor or something that covers the majority of my body or face. So I generally don't care. I think I had to do something down here again, and I just don't remember what I was doing last. I remember activating all of the torches. Oh,
This
it's...
lever looks important.
Does it actually work now?
The water's lower.
Okay. My questions have all been answered. I know what to do.
Now. You have to take whatever you can use.
I gotta say that the companions, like, kinda talk way too much. Like, maybe there are some characters that don't comment on, like, every single thing that you do, like, pick up an item, etc. I'm assuming there isn't an option for it,
Safely.
just because I'm sure that was intended for people to have to listen to it, because, you know, you can always assume that people would just want to listen to that, of course. But I wonder if there is a mod to make them be quiet. The He is a big boy.
No harm.
And he's dead.
That's. I think we can put that to good use.
Eagle key. Well, that is a key item. But I don't know what that is actually for. I don't think I've seen a lock that said it's locked by eagle key, so I'm assuming I'm just going to need that soon.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Still only getting that queen iron.
Bring it anytime. Pick up something we can use.
And no jump as well is a bit weird after playing Elden Ring. Because it's kind of funny, I never really like cared that much in the other Souls games that I didn't have a jump. Because I mean you did, kind of. But they just, I don't know, it's like they didn't really make me feel like I needed it, right? And now that I've played a game that has it all the time, I kind of just want to have it in every game that I play. I know it was very frustrating in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Locked door. Eagle key? Yes. I love it when things just kind of work out.
Is that the woman from before? She's gone now. What's she doing alone? Looking for something? Where's the boy? If he wandered off, we should search for him. We're bogged down here. Keep an eye on that hole. Right. There's no walking here.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, you're up again.
Come on, man.
Were we unprepared? Enemy right by us.
I feel like I pay too much attention to the map. And it,
Sorry.
confuses me
Moving out.
more than anything.
No harm in being prepared. Good. Grab that. Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, like, all the Souls games do have a jump, but like, you very rarely have to use it, if at all. And usually you are not actually rewarded for being able to jump to ledges unless you're exploiting like it out of bounds or some shit. So I never really cared that it had a shitty jump. But then in Elden Ring, you have a normal jump and you have to use it all the time. So you just get used to having it. And then you'll see ledges like this, which would be fine normally on Elden Ring, but not in a game that has no jump whatsoever. And it's like you can see these. Yes, this would have been quite a lot faster if I could have just jumped straight up there.
Let's open it up and see, shall
It is such a minor thing, but like, you know, once you've got it, once you've had it, like you kind of just always want to have it in games.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
Double tap the run. Oh, Dark Souls 2 didn't make you double tap run. That was Dark Souls 1. You had to sprint, then let go of it, and then tap it. And that was super weird. In Dark Souls 2, they made it so while sprinting you can press, what is it, L3? And you, shit. Oh my fucking god. And you jump.
Hey,
Yeah, L3 while you're running is how you jump in Dark Souls 2 and 3. You can also use the other method if you want to, but it's an option to turn that on.
we lost her here.
Dark Souls 1 had the old hold down B to run and then let go of it and then tap it again to jump for whatever reason, and it was like super jank anyway. But like, how many times in Dark Souls 1 do you have to actually jump? Like, you really do only do it if you're trying to do a weird skip, except for seeing the merchant underneath the bridge and filing.
Bogged down here.
There's like, in the entire game, there's like 2 or 3 places where you would legitimately want a jump and have to make a jump to be able to proceed, or to want to reasonably explore anyway. I'm not sure where there are death pits and where there are not. There seems to be spaces under the water where you can just fall into the abyss.
I see something. We're lost over there.
I don't know, maybe I just fell off a cliff and I'm dumb and I imagined the whole thing. I thought that would stagger it, to be honest. Oh, I guess I had to kill that thing. Sense Fortress on the roof.
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
You don't... In Sense Fortress, there is... like... 2 places that you could access with a jump. That you would want to, because there's loot there. And... neither of them are required. One of the, like, there's the... Actually, I can think of the one to jump to that second tower at the top of Sense Fortress. That you have to actually jump to get over there. And see that merchant, and there's a key item down the bottom. So you would want to reasonably get over there. But, that's not the main path. You'd want to do it, though. But it's also not that bad of a jump. Because, I guess they accounted for the fact, like, you know, they knew that your jump wasn't good, so they didn't make it like a really hard jump or something. I don't know. I think the only hard jumps, if at all, for things that you would perhaps reasonably want to do are mostly like jumping over the stairs, the stairwell in Anolondo, and you can jump off of a ledge in New Londo to skip a reasonable amount of time if you're doing runbacks to Four Kings. But there really just isn't there just is not that much benefit to jumping in Dark Souls 1. So like, who cares, you know?
I'm on my way.
Where is the one in the main path in Sense Fortress?
Can't say I'd like to stick around long.
Oh, keep pressing R1 to block for some reason. Honestly, I have no fucking idea about the how and why of mods. I'm just glad that they exist. Yeah, like, you'd reasonably want to make that jump to the second tower in Sense Fortress. As... Like, you could... Actually, no, there's another jump. There's another jump there in the same place. You can jump over to the roof where the other giant is and kill him. If you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. It just stops the internal ball-rolling machine thing. But, like, at that point, who cares? Well, I am completely in the wrong direction if I want my souls back. Yeah, but I don't care what the creator wanted changes in a game. If I want to mod my character to be a, you know, fucking giant cat girl and turn the sword into a dildo, like I don't care if the creator of the game didn't want me to do that. If I'm gonna do that, I don't think I care what they think about it. I guess is the TLDR. If you're playing a single player game, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, to have fun with it.
Glad we didn't lose that.
Yeah, like... Oh my god, I did the exact same thing again.
Everyone has their own days.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
How's it going, Freebird? Yeah, I mean, well, there's a weapon in Saints Row 3, which is literally just a huge dildo, and you kind of just use it like a baseball bat, and it's pretty hilarious because it has jiggle physics, of course. And, you know, if I want to mod that into a game to have that instead of this paddle, then why not? Obviously, I'm not going to create that mod, but
We lost her really close.
I don't think it matters if the developer cares. Like, why would it bother? Why would they care? It's a single player. I mean, actually, this is a multiplayer game. So in this particular case, now that I think about it, in this particular case, I can understand why the developer would want you using mods, because it is technically an online game. Or rather, it can be played online. Still stupid, but whatever. But in most single-player games, obviously that isn't a thing in most single-player games. This is a very unique case. What am I doing? Oh, I have to actually...
Don't run too far ahead.
Whoa, they actually launch you, holy shit. I thought they stopped in front of you when you did that. Oh well.
No harm in being prepared. Don't mess with the best, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like... If you... I don't know, I think of it like this. If you were to purchase a car, do you think it matters... After you purchase a car, do you think, like, whoever sold you the car cares if you were to change the paint on that car? Or like if you buy a house and you customize it to however you like
Glad
it?
we didn't lose that.
As far as single player games are concerned, I think you can do what you want. You know, it's just optional. Do it or do it or don't do it. Like,
Stay away from the
if that's what you
edge.
want,
You'll be all right.
then do it. I didn't see why people would be against it. The other time I'm against it is if it's expected from the developers. Like, Bethesda seemingly is. Yeah, actually a good point, Knight. We don't technically own these games. We don't own anything on Steam. We're leasing them.
Pick up something we can use?
But I think for that to be void, Valve would have to completely go under, and that would be unpleasant. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon, at least. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a bad analogy, but you get the picture. My point isn't the ramifications of making a mistake. Are a little different on both of those things, but the idea is kind of the same. Like, once it's already passed to the consumer, why would the producer care? And I think they'd just be happy that they sold their thing.
Always look forward to this. Great. That'll work as a marker. Can't say I'd like to stick around. Oh, missile. A little luck at last.
Nice. I mean, that sounds like a pretty extreme case, to be honest, Lance. I would hope so. What is this game? It's anime Dark Souls. It's not really, but whatever. That's what people call it, so I'm just gonna roll with that. It's more close to Monster Hunter, but the semantics don't matter. That's just what people call it. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun.
Always look forward to this. You have to take whatever you can use.
Very cringe. Very, very cringe. But good fun.
Can't say I'd like to stick around. Why?
Yeah, there's
Don't worry.
Stop! Nicola!
You hear that? Come on, let's move it.
oh, there are titty mods for Dark Souls, but I think you might be disappointed.
You saw it? Damn it. Where'd he run off to? These ashes are the boys. Something's coming.
If you're ever curious, just look at Nexus mods. You'd probably need an account on Nexus mods. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, this is the pole dancer people were talking about.
Bring it any time. Let's do this. How's this?
Why must every boss apply a debuff on hit? Yeah, blocking doesn't seem to be a good option. Also, I'm blocking on, which I shouldn't be doing. Well, he's dead. I'm dead.
You're back up, huh?
I'm sorry, I don't carry very much cash. Does she take coins? I actually, I do have some spare change if she takes coins. I do. I don't think she'll take coins though.
We're bogged down here.
I feel like she's too high class for that.
Don't run too far ahead.
You think this is the worst boss in the game? Ah, can't dodge the double hit. God damn it. Jesus. That hits extremely hard. I feel like I have to have the slow removing item. Because if you get slowed, you're just fucked. I guess I can just hold down block and hope for the best when slowed.
Too much.
Time for drama.
Damn it.
Alright, I have to walk through
Mia,
these
I'll be
cutscenes.
back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
So, in Fury, which, you know, between all the bosses in Fury, they're basically, it's shit like this. Not shit like this, actually, but you're walking in a straight line while characters talk around you. That's it. And you can just hold down a button, and it will just walk along the correct path.
I'm sure.
And that has to be one of the best quality of life functions. Because, like, you can manually walk through all the areas and whatever.
You have a noble spirit.
But being able to just hold down the button and fucking make them walk themselves in a straight line, I wish this game had it. The snow is very crunchy.
You saw who was there. What the?
Wait, I don't have to talk to you. I just have to walk to the door.
What was all of that? Damn. She's losing herself. She needs blood. Right. Then we're going back to base.
What, you're just gonna drag her there? Fucking alright.
Mia. Nicola, are you there? I'll be back. Wait, let me go with you. You shouldn't sleep so late, you know. Where? Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
Sound of the snow when they're walking around.
I want to keep Mia safe.
It's,
Don't go, Nicola!
I know it's, I guess, more accurate to the sound of snow crunching under your feet. But it's just not normal to hear it so much. So it sounds odd. The snow is very crunchy. What is this fucking... What is this shot, by the way?
A dream? But that means... this place...
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can...
Try here. You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
Oh my god.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask. I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
This points to the monstrosity Frankenstein bullshit in the background.
Of course.
Their
you will
pet
need to help
fucking
us out
demon
with our
robot.
objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
Likewise.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
Oh my god.
Friends?
I don't...
I'm Yakumo.
Oh my god. No. Just what the fuck? You're officially one of our friends.
Whew! There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
Oh, you're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back. Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself? Oh, you're feeling better! That's great! I was worried about you. Hey, you and I are about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties, I can tell.
Oh my...
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Fucking anime, man.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came. You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible, I want to stay with you, just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am sure of. But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it? It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
Oh, your control again? Because I could just, like, basically change class on the fly, I want to be able to change my weapons on the fly as well. Like, this is basically what I was trying to get at earlier. It's like, you can change classes on the fly, and they get upgraded by just, like, playing through the game. It's just not a cost thing. But weapons are, and you don't get that much Titanite to be able to just upgrade all of the weapons. So I feel like, hey, cool, assassin, I want to check that shit out. It's obviously, it's a low equipment, low evasive class, whatever. You're going to have to use light weapons. But I didn't have any upgraded light weapons. And if I wanted to, it'd be really expensive. Or just time consuming.
I've gotten... Buying something? Okay, take...
Yeah, I mean, I changed my character's appearance from the preset slightly. And by that I mean I changed the hair and slightly changed the face, just so it wasn't quite so out of place. Because, like, no one else looks like this. Or even as she is now, no one else looks like this. Everyone else looks like the same old, anime slop. And she's just like, they've gone, like, she's been taken from some other thing with a different art style. And just put her in here. Like having Mario in a city of humans. And, it's weird. But it was worse. It was worse. I just didn't want to bother doing that on stream. Okay, actually, what I should do, before I do any of this, I should do these.
What is it?
This might take a while. I can't just skip them though. I don't care to watch these things, I really don't. I'm sorry to the Code Vein lore fans. I'll watch the cutscenes that I can sup through. The ones that are not just too far gone. And that's about as much as you can get out of me. I'm sorry.
What is...
Those people.
Seems like every stream that I go in lately, everyone's shitting on the cutscenes in Code Vein.
What is it?
Look, if you're into this kind of thing, I'm sure it's an absolute treasure trove for like the cringiest of the genericest anime. But I
What is
obviously
it?
I don't like that. I'm not the target audience. But if you're into that, like if you're into that, I imagine this is like an absolute fucking treasure trove.
So, it was
What is it?
Hmm.
Take care.
How's it going, Kwasi? They are very vascular. Berserker just has like an insane weight limit, and if you want to use any of the huge weapons, you just have to go Berserker or you can't hold it. It's weird. Alright, I want to try out Assassin. Huh. What weapon do I want to actually use, though? What are the stats on this one again? B dex, C strength. Oh, I actually finally got a dex weapon that's above C plus as well. 2 even. Actually, I got a couple of them now. Well, this will be one good weapon. Impaler would also be a pretty good one, depending on how it is to play. To actually use it. How's it going, Celine? Can I upgrade it? The weapons? Fighter is... Like, Fighter, Ranger, and Caster seem to be, like... dud classes to just give you a something until you get real classes, the other ones. Which, like, get upgraded with their story things and whatever. Oh, oh.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I got... Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have any more Queen Steel. I needed one Queen Steel to upgrade any of my weapons, actually. But I could
Which
not.
blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Could not get any.
Okay, take care then.
Wow, this is terrible for me. And, what's the weight on this? 63. That's really light. How's it going, Questly? I can upgrade that.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Alrighty then.
You saved me back in town. I have to I have
Very good.
I've got. Sorry, other. If you want it, I got it.
Still doesn't sell it.
Come again soon.
She says that like I have any choice in this. Like if I could find another shop or something. I'm gonna just start unlocking a bunch of these, because I should be doing that, and I just haven't been doing that. Because they are not even expensive to get. I don't know, what is it with literally any anime setting with characters finding excuses to wear mostly nothing. Also, I didn't realize that this class actually had an upgraded version of that spell that I like. I should have actually fucked around with the classes more yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream. Okay, these are actually starting to get expensive too. I kind of wish this was it was faster though. In this menu, I mean. Enhances dodges. You know what? I just did. For some fucking reason. I spent all of my souls before actually getting to the class that I'm playing. Deficient? I don't know why some of these are so much more expensive than others. But whatever. What am I doing? Actually, no, this is probably a good idea. Let's see. Effect ends when you take damage. Do these have to actually be equipped on a slot to be like getting their count, their proficiency? Or can you just be playing as a class and not like have the spell? Guess we'll find out. Oh, spears kind of suck to use if you aren't locked on, because you attack the ground in front of you more than aiming at the enemy. That's pretty good. It's pretty hard too. This just behaves the same as all the other swords, big and small. Alright. They have to be equipped. I mean, let's do a test. I'll not equip concentration. Oh, really? I mean, I guess they just, yeah, it probably just has something to do with the amount of souls they drop, you know? Versus the amount of souls it takes for you to level. And that's all you can go off of.
Okay, let's get this task done.
Alright. We can finally fuck around with the statue.
Moving out.
Fall damage. Everything that we did was just to be able to lower that ladder, which she could have reached. Like, she might have to jump a little bit, but she could probably just stand on the tips of her toes and reach it.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
We can finally get to the source now, right?
Yes, the source. Holy FPS drops. That was a bit random. I guess it's when it's
Hold on.
between certain areas. Dude, if he falls like even a tiny bit behind you when running, he has to say something. Like, why do they talk so much?
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
Wolves hate fire, Arisen!
Did the Great Collapse cause this too? That's a city up on top of that cliff.
I don't know what the deal is with anime and
That must be the
like
guard.
giant
Bring it anytime.
white castle whatever areas. Church, castle, cathedral, everything is made of pure white. I don't know what the deal with that is. It
You have
seems to
take
be
whatever you can use.
a very specifically Japanese thing though.
Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah, it's like everything is marble kind of thing. But it isn't necessarily a marble. It isn't necessarily marble. It's just like specifically white. In the case of Japanese media, I mean.
Taken out by a guard, it looks like.
Whoa.
Don't wanna fall here.
That is, man, that is a close one. But that is just such a got 'em. There's got to be like ledges that you can drop down to, I bet, as well. Because there are some parts where the fences
Branch in the path.
are broken. And I bet in some of those you could drop off and reach something. Probably garbage. But, yeah. Oh, there's a guy over there. I would have to actually be paying very close attention to that. No, it's very specifically, it has to be all white. That's the thing that makes it anime. I don't know why, it's just I've seen it so many times in different games and whatever.
Not budging, is it?
It's just an
Can
anime
return
thing.
later.
It has to be some kind of fucking pure white castle thing.
Everything's the
Whoa, almost did it again. Jesus. That was close. Again, it's not a bad aesthetic. It's just something that I kind of exclusively see in a certain,
Sorry. Moving out.
a certain category of media.
I'll assist you to help. This research will be the answer
Threat
you've been
spotted.
looking for. It provides hope.
It's not the titty you wanted, but it's the titty you got.
Might be a good time to slow down.
Whoa, that hits very hard. Jesus.
Feeling better? No harm.
Whoa. I'm so unused to the dodging in this again. Oh shit. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that has way more health than I realized. Hey, you leave me alone. Whew, ha, whew. Well, he's dead. Well, he is dead, ja. I wonder if I... Oh, boy. I'm guessing he's not coming back until I leave combat. Oh, I didn't think it would get that hit on me. Oh, he's an item, but that's also a dead end. And an enemy. I didn't even get the item.
Hey, you okay?
I'm never okay. Alright. Not coming back till you get to a
Your gear
respawn
might
point.
not be cutting it. Lost in the distance. Looks like they're defending this place. Bring it any time. Pick up something we can use?
Hey, Queen Steel, finally.
Don't be so tense.
Don't be so tense. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spear. It's like you kind of need to lock on to use it, but this is not a game for using lock on.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Pungent
Good.
cheese. Not in the mood for cheese.
We need to check out the layout of this place. How's this?
I want to backstab. I guess you can't backstab.
I really, really don't want to fall here.
For fuck's Man, this game.
Hey,
This area, I should
you
say.
okay?
This area. This area.
It's still far off, but I see movement. Looks like
The
they're
basis for
defending this place.
Blur
Maybe.
opened his own cheese farm, really? What is the, Can you just fucking not? Alright. One, I'm changing this. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, what's his brand of, what's his dairy farm called or whatever? I'm kind of curious now. Even though I only know, like, one of their songs.
You have to take whatever you can use.
I feel like using this weapon is a bit of a handicap right now.
Not budging, is it? We can return later.
Wait, what do you mean? I think it just restores, like more than a normal attack does.
Make sure you're good and set before we go. Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah, that's the whole. Yeah, like every attack and backstabs, every attack restores your MP, but backstabs and these charge attacks restore more. As far as I understand it, I don't know if there's like another layer to this.
It's dangerous to pay too much attention to your footing.
I feel like if he's noticing that, he's paying way too much attention to what she's doing. Like if he's paying close enough attention to her while they're running around and fighting, to notice that she spends too much time staring at her feet, like watching her footing, he's not paying enough attention to whatever the fuck else it is they're doing.
Sorry. Moving out.
Wish I could zoom in further. It's hard to tell where these actually connect. Solution is just use eyes. Still. Whoa, hello.
This could get a bit tight. Watch the regeneration. Bring it anytime. That's a real gem.
Nice. Those are some big
We should
titties.
turn back. You have to take whatever you can use.
What, if you like keep using the drain attack on the same target or something? It has a growing damage.
Choose your ground well.
To be honest, I don't know.
Not budging, is it?
I was going
Give
to
me
be
turn
I was going to like read through the tutorial list, all of the help menu things, but I didn't. I kind of forgot about it and did other things instead. I thought he was an enemy, but he was just teleporting behind me.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
How's it going, Pern? There's an item over there that I didn't loot. Oh, it's this.
I'll assist you with the puzzle. This research could be the answer we've been looking for, and if it provides hope.
That's right, the sword doesn't stagger anything on its first hit. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just going to homeward bone out. Just takes a shot to the neck. Are they still active?
Too hard to work with.
What do you mean? I feel like to fight those I should just... As much as I want to learn these abilities... Actually, how far off of learning those abilities am I? They're nearly done. Oh yeah, it does have to be equipped. It does indeed have to be equipped. Shit, what was I doing? I kind of want to just level those things so I can change to a different class and use heavier weapons. I like being able to stagger enemies, like goddamn.
Enemy loitering over there.
Red dot on the minimap, that's my souls.
Must be the guard. No harm in being prepared.
I really wish I had like a... Oops. I really wish I had like a shield. Just like 100 fizz block.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Don't remember how to actually get up to where my souls were. All these pathways look exactly the fucking same. I couldn't possibly climb over this fence. If only I had a jump button. Oh shit. Whatever. I've got my Estus. I just need to get good. Off to a good start. That attack never seems to fucking stagger anything, too. I expect it to, but it just never does. Good thing he's just soloing the game for me. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, that's two of them. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a dead end. Wonder how long they'll chase me. How much do they want a piece of this booty? Yakumo's still just fucking about. Jesus, that's so loud. That is so loud. Oh, wait, that's a dead end. What a weird sound to me for ally dying in combat. Oh, hello. They actually fucking cut me off. Well, right in front of my souls, too. Right in front of my souls. Definitely can't run from those spear ladies.
You're up again.
I have an idea, though. Yeah, just picking up everyone along the way. I think... this should be good, warrant.
Time to head on up.
I almost want to play with mouse and keyboard. Because I feel like having that control over the camera would be easier.
Got something we can use?
Alright. Unfortunately, I haven't mastered concentration yet. I might as well. Oh, I didn't realize that was a multi-hit. How's it going, Fox? Let's see. I'm gonna change my class. This has better weight limit. I could probably get away with a heavier weapon on this one, maybe.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Wait, what are the stats on this class again? B, strength, and dex. See everything else. It really is just the catch-all class. Decent weight limit, normal base mobility. I do like that. The spin. I do like that one. Damn. I mean, you could still use it, but you are dropped a weight class. Barely. I wonder if I could use lighter armor to get below that. No, the Nightclaw armor is like my lightest armor.
Lost. Sighted up ahead. That must be the guard.
Wow, I thought that would actually stagger it, not gonna lie. I'm too used to being able to stagger things to go back. I'm not even really sure what I'm, I guess I'm just going for any path that I haven't gone down yet, but the place is, a place. One of the places of all time. And it's kind of hard to see because you don't, like, there is elevation, like, up and down, and it doesn't really, like, you kind of have to get onto upper and lower levels, and it's kind of hard to see where the stairs are on the map until it's actually revealed, and then it doesn't matter anymore. Pretty sure this is just a hole.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Yeah.
If they're not moving, they can be a landmark for us.
Did he just laugh after dying?
Don't run too far ahead.
He climbed up anyway? Wow, I really thought that would stagger. I really did. It didn't. I'm honestly surprised.
How's this? Bring it anytime.
Definitely feeling the slow roll. Definitely feeling the slow roll though. I got knocked out of my attack. Oh. Oh, he's dead. He paid the price for my inability to dodge. Oh! No stagger. Till the very end. I'm doing alright. It has been a long day.
Back up, huh?
But you know, that's how it is. What else had I upgraded? Actually, this would probably be, well, not a good weapon, but it'd be a passable weapon. I could also upgrade this, Demon's, Tyrant's Labrys. Although, again, its stats aren't that good for it. Queenslayer Blade, probably the best sword I've got for this class. Or I guess this one. But it's just... I don't know. I guess I can't stagger anyway, I just have to get used to not staggering. I could upgrade that one too. I do like the moveset. It definitely doesn't feel like it has the damage to compensate, but I think that's probably because it's not leveled up at all. It also does part ice damage, I didn't realize.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
Oh, alright. I do kind of want to upgrade. I don't know if the scaling, the stat scaling actually goes up when weapons get upgraded or not. I'm assuming that they do, but it doesn't show it here. Ah, it does on this menu. Alright, I'm doing it. I only had enough for... I guess technically two. I could use a slightly less heavy weapon in place of the sword, but I do kind of like the sword's moveset.
Okay, take care.
Yeah. Let's see. So... it doesn't really matter if it's strength or dex. This class has got both of them equal. So you would kind of want to have something that has got a decent amount in both, but there isn't really much in the way of options for that. I wonder if that would actually be equal to upgraded. Anyway, probably not. Doesn't really matter if it's strength or dex. But it's only barely too overweight. I mean, not barely, it's 15 over, but still. That one's a lot closer, the sledgehammer. And it'd probably be similar damage if upgraded. But I need to lower the weight by just a little bit. Sunset Hammer actually is... Sunset Hammer actually does have the weight requirement. It's quite light. It's also just... Wait, hang on. It's not really any weaker. I thought it was just weaker as well. Maybe the scaling isn't as good. I don't know. But that's a heavy weapon. At least. Also, goddamn, it's nearly 9 already. Nearly coffee time already. I think I'll make some progress before coffee time, though. 1 second, though.
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Alright. Man, I can't stop yawning. Let's see.
There now, so you don't regret it later. Lost in the distance.
Let's see how well this
Looks like they're defending this
halberd
place.
does now. That's a bit better. I keep forgetting that the light attack is 2 swings.
Sorry. Moving out.
Alright. Let's try this again! The reach on that thing. Oh, I don't have a weapon skill equipped for this weapon. Oh, there's the barrier. Whoa, whoa. And he's dead. It looks like it has good reach on that attack. It does not have good reach on that attack. You know what? Oh, you can get knocked out of it. For some reason I thought you couldn't get knocked out of that. Does the Blood Veil upgrades do much? It doesn't seem to do much, to be honest. But I have only upgraded it to +3.
Lost in the distance. That must be the guard. Bring it any time. Sorry. Moving out.
I don't know if I have to actually beat this thing to proceed or something. I don't think I do. But I want to beat
The
it.
decision is yours.
What can I actually use for it? Only enchants, really. Phantom Assault. I don't really like Phantom Assault, to be honest. No, Shadow Assault I can use.
You aren't too hard to work with.
I don't know what stun actually does, but I'm gonna go with Flame Weapon. Wait, what is this?
No harm in being prepared. Take him down one at a time.
Wow, he just got fucked. I keep forgetting that the light attack is a double swing. God damn, man. I thought I'd be home free after the big one died, but no. Losing ally right at the start doesn't help
Hey.
though. I just wish it wasn't such a long
Sign up
walk.
ahead. Looks like they're defending
Bring
this
it any
place.
time.
Pretty sure these things drop Queen Steel anyway. That heavy actually does a lot of damage. That's a good start to it.
These guys are trouble. Watch yourself.
Hey! Oh, goddammit, the big one aggroed on me again. Wasn't even watching. God damn it. I don't know what that debuff does, because I'm pretty sure that attack applies a debuff. Definitely can't use that attack. The double is too much. And there's more of them! How long is this last? Alright, there's another wave with another big one. And another, you know what? You know what? Fuck this. I didn't realize there was going to be another entire wave. I'm just going to say fuck it to that encounter right now if I can.
Trick to it. We won't give up.
I should actually try and figure out where I need to go, to be honest.
The Lost are over there. Looks like they're defending this place. Bring it any time. You're looking pretty sharp.
Oh yeah.
We could just let sleeping dogs lie.
Good amount of souls. So I'm going to have to run through this room to get to wherever it is that I need to get to progress. I think. Yeah. I'm assuming whatever opens the other pathway to the backside of that door is going to be through that room.
Glad we didn't lose that.
Maybe this is just a dead
These
end.
guys are a hassle to
So I guess, no, it isn't. It's just an optional fight. I think the solution is to stay down here. Just fight him in a bottleneck. Getting clipped by like massive... Oh shit. God damn it. Getting clipped by massive hitboxes on like bosses that have got giant weapons when they're attacking someone else. It's something else. It's so common.
But I see movement.
Where it's like, oh yeah, they're just fighting on the other side of the arena, but I got hit by the sword anyway. Because the sword is just that fucking gigantic. Actually, hang on a second.
Got something we can use?
Okay, that beacon gap closer is kind of a big deal. Depending on whether or not it staggers things. But it probably won't stagger things very well. But they
Don't run
won't
too
have
far
started
ahead.
their attack quite yet. If done at range, I mean. I don't know. I'm just gonna let him fight, and I'm gonna go and look for stuff. I don't care about this, because I know it's optional. But, I do still need to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Oh, how's it going, buddy? So that's death. Oh yeah, I remember this section now.
Bring it in.
Whoa! Man, that's loud. Hey, a shortcut! Oh, down I go.
Stay calm. You'll get tunnel vision if you're too worked up.
This time I don't have to trigger that event though.
Lost. Sighted up ahead. That must be the no harm in being prepared. Ha! How's this? Gotcha.
Double KO, yep. And it's not even like in the conventional sense, it's double KO in that they killed me twice at once. I guess technically they also died though, so I guess that makes it a triple KO. Oh shit, I have to put the skills from this class like on the bar. Wait, did I guess I already... Oh no, here we go. Flame weapon, I do want to try out actually. I guess the others I just automatically put on there and it just works. I do wish I had other options. Like, I wish I could do this one with the halberd.
Keep the important things in mind.
That was a camera angle. Oh, fucking God. I hate this area so much.
You okay?
Why? Why? These random little holes in the ground that are just there, just over ledges, or rather, just at the top of the stairs, just so you can barely not see them and you just have to remember that they're there. Kinda wish I had more combos.
Hold on. I'm on my way. No harm in being prepared. Keep the important things in mind.
They don't like fire. Must be a wolf. Because wolves hate fire, isn't? I think this one was another... Wait, no. Not what I thought. Oh, I totally forgot they have that attack. Are you for real, dude? Also, I'm using a water spear with a fire enchant. Don't think about it too much. Wolves hunted packs arisen.
Look, we can leap down there.
Wow, thanks.
You have to take whatever you can use. Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Why, thank you.
Don't run too far ahead.
How about you just fucking run faster?
Oh, it's open? If they're not moving, they can be a force. Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Impulse Anchor. +4. I was surprised that there wasn't an ambush. Ah, it's just barely over as well. I wonder if there's like lighter armor that I could buy at the shop. Just slightly
Sorry.
lighter.
Moving out. Paths above and paths below.
Well, there's one below anyway. Curious novelty. Curious indeed.
Moving out.
I'm glad they're finally giving me so much Queen Steel.
Not budging, is it? He can return later.
What the fuck is that sound? Is it above? Oh, it's that thing. The mummy milkers. I didn't know they sounded like that.
I really, really don't want to fall here.
I can't go back the way I came.
Looks
The
like we're in
novelty
for a
has
rough
already
time.
worn off? Which novelty?
Not budging, is it? He can return later.
Oh, I can drop down here.
Oh, what's this place? You pick up something we can use? Hold on. I'm on my way. Opened up.
Sweet. Jesus. Oh, that's right, I forgot the heavy on the hammer attack. The heavy attack on the hammer is kind of arse. Okay, well the shield ones are not to be trifled with, gotcha.
Your healing doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances.
Can't block that either, really? I mean, it makes sense because it's an overhead, but... God damn it. range on that attack is nowhere near what it looks like it should be. That didn't stagger it.
I guess it's not my time to die.
Isis Chrome. I want to drop down. I want to kill that thing too,
There has
but
to be some- Nice work, Eagle Eye.
this path is
I'd rather let them mind their own business.
more hidden, you know?
I can't die
That's a real gem.
like this.
Why can't you just climb fast like a normal person? Why do you have to like try and leap up the ladder like that? It's fucking
Just as
weird.
ordered. New ladder. Don't run too far ahead.
Whoa. I never know how many swings they're gonna do.
Healing already?
Whoa! Wow, that tracking though.
Feeling better?
That tracking though, Jesus.
We need to check out the layout of this place. Bring it anytime.
Oh, even block it. Damn, you got fucked up. Shouldn't have revived me, man. That was your first mistake. Helping the noob.
Hey,
It's a little awkward, because the dodging feels clunky and just not right for them, but I don't have a blocking weapon.
no harm.
I guess I could just change back to Berserker, do as I was doing before. After all, why not? Much easier when they get stagger locked like this. You know? They just get fucked up. That's when I can do that. You see, that's the real trick, is to find a way to not have to actually have skill or learn the combat system. Just bash away, stagger lock everything.
Bring it anytime.
Like a God of War game? I don't know, it's been way too long since I played God of War, man.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, this is a shortcut that I opened earlier, right. I'm getting my paths all mixed up. Because now I have to remember which ledges to drop off. You good, buddy?
Oh, it's open?
Another shortcut. So this actually is the mandatory path then. All I avoided was a shortcut that would have made this death less annoying. I kind of want to kill that thing, but whatever.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I don't know if they're like slightly empowered versions of normal monsters or what, but sometimes he's just like, oh man, we shouldn't fight that one.
Lost. In the distance. Keep the important things in mind.
Okay, the sword and the shield ones don't get staggered as easily. Noted. They don't get staggered in 2 hits. Isn't Resident Evil Outbreak dialogue? I mean, I haven't played Resident Evil Outbreak, but I'm assuming it's very frequent and kind of annoying them. It's not like anything he's saying is really that, like, bad or annoying, really. It's just like a couple random observations and some quips that are a bit lame. But it's just that they're very, very frequent. Like, I don't think he needs to have a line for, like,
Pick up something we can use?
every single time I pick up an item. Like, maybe every few items, or if you pick up a hidden item, something that's a bit harder to spot. I don't know, man. Too bad it's infested with demons and shit. Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks to... What do you want to upgrade?
Needs 5 queen steel.
Which blood veil do you want to up...
Let's take a look. Blood
Find
veils. Weight. Where's the weight on this? 30. So they all cost 30. Oh, not cost, they all weigh 30. Which is good. 55, 63, and 65, 38. Yeah, it seems that 30 is... Oh, no, 24, there's lighter. 24. Festive Thorn. It doesn't seem very defensively strong, but it's very light. And it has bad scaling. I guess it's just for casters. It's very cheap as well. I don't think it's intended to be used as actual defense. But it's kind of hard to tell because I can't look at the numbers on these ones that I can't actually equip right now. I don't know what this icon in the top left of the, like, equipment picture, I don't know what that icon means. Or if it's like red and white. The side's gray, sometimes white, sometimes red and white, sometimes just red. Is that like, I don't know, fucking dye channels? Either way.
Okay.
I've got a serious. If you want it, I got it.
She still doesn't have Queen Steel.
Come again soon. What is it?
Are these vestige parts ever used for... like, can you get multiple... Are there any duplicates that are required for two things? What am I doing? I don't have to watch that shit.
I don't know if it will help you, but I'm certain it won't
All
hurt
right.
to have it.
Artemis. High stamina and attack type gifts. Suffers from low endurance.
Whatever. Let me know.
If not for her stupid hat, I would consider having her on the team.
What is it? Take care.
Jesus. High willpower, high dex, decent mind. I don't remember the difference between mind and willpower. Affects stamina, drain, speed, and light gifts. Further enhances light gifts when you equip a weapon or blood veil with high stat scaling. Okay. And willpower. Yeah, it is. It is where I get Queen Steel. Sorry, I didn't see that message sent. Also, how's it going? The, Queen Steels drop fairly frequently in there, so I had quite a few. So willpower is resistance, and dark gifts. I don't know what what it means by enhances dark gifts. And mind is light gifts and drain speed. That's kind of weird, but the spells and skills seem to scale on a stat as well. I don't know, it's kind of weird that they've used this kind of stat system without really giving you, I mean, oops. So like, you don't have stats, you've got ratings and stats depending on the class that you have equipped, which is fine, just kind of weird. It's just not, it's kind of weird to not have like a visual representation, I guess. It works in Night Rain because the games are short and I don't actually fucking pay attention to it. But when I'm playing a game that just does it as a baseline, it's, I don't know, it just feels weird. Yeah, I know the gifts, Siskells. I don't know why the fuck they call them gifts. But it's definitely coffee time. Let's go. But, yeah. This'll do. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm glad I didn't have to suffer through that song. Oh, I could take the coffee thing down too. Now where was I? I'm sure there'll be someone behind the bar eventually.
Another day together. You aren't too hard to work with.
I don't remember if I missed anything back to where I came, but I'm sure if I did, it wasn't that important. How's it going, Regulus? Yeah, this place is, it's a place. One of the dungeons of all time, that's for sure.
Choose our path. Just go with your gut.
Wait, was that just a shortcut back down?
If you can't beat him, you give him the slip, huh? No. Fair.
You know, I don't think I actually put on some of the... Yeah, weapon balance up. I never put that on.
Make sure you're good and set before we go. Bring it anytime. Hey, that's...
Mark of Honor.
Looks like we've still got a long way to hike.
This is part of an area that I have mapped, but not connected to that part. Fool.
You have to take whatever you can use. Not budging, is it? You
I
can
forget
return
what
later.
those items are for. Oops. These things. Awaken dormant abilities in blood code. Oh, that's for like actually unlocking the skills of the thing, right? I just haven't had to pay attention to it because it takes more than just souls. Hey, Queen Steel. I think I've got plenty of that stuff now, though. Actually, no, that's not true. I need a whole bunch more, because I'm going to need to upgrade my armor as well. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Mastering skills if you don't want to equip them. Or like, manually do it. I guess only the second hit is the stun. The free stun. This area is very Tower of Latria.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Not quite as bad as. It feels like, you know, they were cut from the same cloth, you know? So many ledges that I can drop down to now.
Head up, eyes open. Opened up. I really don't want to fall here.
More Queen Steel. So much Queen Steel.
Uh-huh. Don't run too far ahead.
You're not my real dad. Well, I missed, but he didn't. There are enemies up there.
Oh, it's over. How's this?
Anti-inhibit. Oh, did he like drop down? He did.
That's what I call a leap of faith.
Twilight Princess dungeon design. Twilight Princess actually had some really good dungeons in it, I thought. I mean, part of it was just, you know, having fun with some of the tools that they put in that, like the dual claw shot. But I thought Twilight Princess actually had pretty fun dungeons.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Twilight Princess was a great game. I mean, I enjoyed it plenty when I was a kid. It gets a lot of hate, and I honestly don't even really know why. Maybe if I was to replay it, I would, I don't know, I would understand. Who knows, but, I mean, it's been a long time since I played it. But how's it going, Master Junin? Welcome, welcome. How was Peak? Everyone's fucking playing that game. Everyone's playing it. It seems that it's just taken over Twitch. It's like the new Among Us or something, I don't know. I love doing that. Oh shit. I thought he was dead and I started looking at chat again. Yeah, same fucks. Like, I had plenty of fun with Twilight Princess. I didn't like the wolf stuff though. Like, it's kind of annoying
Your healing doesn't look too good.
switching forms.
Taking chances.
But the rest of it I enjoyed thoroughly. And Midna is the best Zelda. Pretty easily. Just because she's constantly involved in the plot and is actually doing something. Anything.
Don't run too far ahead.
Man, I never know when they will or won't get staggered. The shield ones. The other ones, they get staggered every 2 hits.
Going home's
But the
always an
shield
option.
ones, I just never know when they're gonna get staggered. The other, also, like, there's some kind of dumb tools in Twilight Princess as well. They're like the Beyblade, how you use it for that one dungeon that you get it in, and then it's got like 3 usages ever again. It's just you can't use it for anything else. It has no purpose for anything other than the dungeon that you get it from, and like 3 hard pieces or something on the world map, you know? My favorite 3D Zelda is still Wind Waker, though. It's like, not a whole lot of contest there, but... Actually, I suppose Majora's Mask is a pretty close second. I know people hate on Majora's Mask as well, because there's too much non-dungeon stuff in it. But that's what I ended up liking about it. Oh yeah, Minish Cap is actually my favorite 2D one, but I kind of categorize 2D and 3D Zeldas differently. I know that they're both fundamentally the same thing, but they play differently enough to me and feel differently enough for me to kind of just separate them. Minish Cap is great though.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
A lot of people's distaste for Wind Waker is the art style, and I get that. I
Got something
mean,
we can
if you don't
use?
like it, you don't like it. I think it aged well, stylistically, I mean. And, it's got great fun dungeons, I like the theme. It's actually got a little bit more going on with Ganon. He's not just the evil man down here to do evil things, because he's an evil man. He's like, got a cause, at the very least. He's being evil about his way
Sorry.
to achieve his goals. But he does have a goal other than just being an evil man, doing the evil things. That being said, you also get Ganon in Twilight Princess. Damn, this is now becoming a Twilight Princess shitting stream. Ganon in Twilight Princess, because it's like they realized right at the end of development, hey, wait a minute, we just made a story about Link and some other new character and some other new villain, and Zelda and Ganondorf haven't been in this at all. Uh, okay, so you're gonna have to now just talk to Zelda a couple times. Yeah, that'll do. And for some reason, right at the end, after you beat the final boss and you resolve the plot with Midna, Ganon comes out and he's like, "It was me!" And then you fight Ganon and the game's over. He's just Necron. How's it going, Shinryu? It seems very forced in that one. I know you normally it's just like Ganon is just evil. He's just an evil guy for the sake of having an evil guy. Like it's not meant to be deep. But like for whatever reason in Wind Waker they like gave him purpose. He's not just an evil demon man. Now he's the king of his people and he needs to help find somewhere that they can live that isn't a suffering, a scorching desert that they can't, they can barely survive in, and he wants to capture Hyrule, so they can live there. And sure, he's an evil invader that wants to take your land and all that good stuff. But like, he's not just doing it because he's an asshole. Like, he's not just doing it because he just feels like it. He's doing it because he needs to. It may be flimsy, but it's something. I don't know if I missed anything back here. I feel like this place is too much for my walnut brain. Yeah, I mean, I just appreciate that you have, like, if I'm gonna have an NPC escort that I'm doing bullshit for, like Zelda or Midna, not that you're escorting Zelda around, but like Zelda is always just like a non-factor in the story. She exists just to point you in the right direction occasionally, and she's like just kind of nothing. She's just fucking useless. But Midna is there. She might be a little annoying at times, although most of the time it's entertaining. But she's like constantly there and actively helping you. So it's like, you know, I feel like she's pulling her weight a little. Yeah, Minish Cap had Vati, right? Having Eslo as well was very entertaining in Minish Cap. Because, like, he isn't just, like, your guide or something. He is also a tool, essentially, and, you know, he gives commentary, and he's pretty funny. But, like, he's not just Navi, who's just there. Actually, Navi does try to help, though, I suppose. Not quite as much as, not quite as much as... What's the name of the fairy in Majora's Mask? That one, like, talks to you a lot. And is like, hey, maybe we can do this. Like, you actually have some back and forth, and it's trying to resolve the problem as well. Because, after all, they weren't like... They didn't even want to go with you in the first place, right? They want your help to get back at the guy who robbed both of them, essentially. Anyway, though, like, I never play a Zelda game for its story, right? There is never once in my life that I've been like, man, I'd love to know the story of that Zelda game I haven't played. And it's just pretty much, the story is usually it's just kind of context and an excuse to have a setting and and a reason to be able to go dungeoning with Link and, you know, do Zelda game stuff. But it is kind of weird when sometimes they randomly try and then other times they just don't, like, at all. So it's like, I'm unsure of what direction you are taking.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Being that way. Wish I could zoom in further. So that ladder I can't, Oh shit. I didn't mean to actually fall down there. That ladder I can't lower down yet. You liked Alundra? I think Alundra was very up and down. It had the makings of something great. It also had a lot of jank, and the port doubling all of the numbers was not good for it. But it's like, I would say like 80% of the dungeons in that game were cool. It's just that, how to explain this? So, I mean, actually, you know what? I've explained it this way before. So, like, normally in a Zelda game, if you see, you know, something like this, and it's like, oh man, I could maybe make it to that ladder barely if I, like, jumped just right on the edge of the platform and got the right pixel and grabbed the ladder. But like in a Zelda game, you might see that, and you might be able to do that. You might be able to do that, but that's never the intended solution. The intended solution will be some way that you can lower it or do something else that isn't like extremely precise to do it, right? And you know that in a Zelda game, the solution's never going to be a pixel perfect jump. But in Alundra, sometimes it is. That's the thing. Sometimes it is in Alundra. Most of the time it isn't. The vast majority of the time it isn't, actually. Most of the time it isn't that way. But sometimes it is. So it makes you overthink every puzzle you do. It's like, wait, is this like actually a puzzle? Or is this like a pixel perfect jump? Because you just have to be aware that that is sometimes a solution. And it's kind of annoying. Because it makes me second guess like everything. How's it going, Saymatoe? Yeah, pretty much. Like it had a lot of good things going for it, but there were some things that were quite bad, like certain areas with its depth perception, being able to see if you're jumping up or down, like like when you're doing things with that like elevation based in an isometric game, or it's not actually an isometric game, but it's close enough to it. But when you're doing elevation based things, you have to be really careful how you actually like draw and model and animate the area so you can like get the illusion of depth perception, and it like doesn't have it in some areas, which became pretty miserable to play because of that. Like some of the areas in that game were just like, oh god, I don't even know if that platform is higher or lower than me. I just know that I have to get to that platform. But, that being said though, that is a pretty small portion of the game. It does have stuff like that, but it doesn't have a lot of stuff like that. The biggest issue for me was pretty much just the extremely tight jumps as a solution, which was infrequent but frequent enough to make me always second guess my solutions. I have no idea where it wants me to go. Like, I get that. I mean, actually, let's look at this tower. Maybe I can see something getting into it. Wait, hang on a second. I think I know. I think it's that path that I took ages ago and climbed up on way onto the roof of an area. And I never went back there. But I don't remember where that was now. No, actually that can't be it. Surely, that was too far away.
I really, really don't want to fall here.
And this is where I originally came in. Coffee? I have my coffee here. Yeah, I'm not going back that way. This really is like Latria, though. Trying to find, especially like the lower area of Latria, after the prison, in the swamp, where it's really dark, and it's like the only pathways around are tree roots that you often can't see if you can or can't walk up them, and all that good stuff. And you have to find a way to the right part of all three of the towers out there, or some bullshit, I don't know. Something to do with burning this motherfucker down, and it's just like such a pain in the ass to navigate it. Everything looks the same, there's sludge everywhere, the enemies are annoying, and or flying. And the entire time you're just like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Which is the correct nondescript route that looks exactly like every other one that I have to walk up to get here. Am I gonna fall off again? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get into that place. I'm not sure if that walkway over there is decoration, or can I like see something or anything from in here? Not really. I can see that there is... yeah, I can't see shit. I can't actually see like a doorway that connects it. Maybe that ladder gets dropped by a mechanism. But like... yeah. Where that is, I do not know. And down here, I don't think there was anything. Just chain claw. Yeah, just hookshot it. Just jump. Just jump. I'm pretty sure there was nothing down here except for this map. And while it does help to have a map, the map in this game is not really that important, to be honest. And yeah, there's nothing else down here. I'm gonna have to drop down. Like, the solution here is probably going to be to drop down to a lower ledge that I just haven't dropped down to yet. And, that'll be it. There'll be a switch somewhere. I've already had to hit a bunch of... Actually, no, I remember. There was a switch that I didn't pull. And, oh, how do I keep walking up here? Need to go out here. There's a switch that I didn't pull in a room that I opened earlier. There was a switch in the middle of the room, and there was a switch to open the door. And I'm pretty sure I only opened the door and then got distracted. Because I'm good at that. But I don't remember where that was, so let's take a look. I'm guessing it's... I guess it must be down... bottom right there. Because it would be on the map because I've seen it. On this one. Alright, how do I get back around to the other side? There's 3 switches in that room. I guess it is that one then. Oh, there's 2 switches on the one below.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. I thought I went over there already. No, I did. That's not an item. That's the thing. I'm not high. I'm not imagining things. These goddamn... just passageways that are blocked by a small fence. That for whatever reason... No, it's not this way. For whatever reason you can't climb up. Still here. Still here. It's, because everywhere... Whoa, that's not the ledge that I thought it was. Everywhere looks the same. Amazed at this area's maze. I would be amazed if I could see a little better, maybe. There's that drop there.
Everything's the same color. I'm afraid I'll get confused.
I'm afraid I'll get confused. Oh no, it is down. It's not. It's not up. How do I get down into the lower part of that? Like, the map is not very helpful either, because you can only zoom in this much, and you can't, like, scroll up and down. So it's hard to, like, actually look at the map without just actually walking over to the areas and... You know... taking it in for yourself.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I don't know, man. It's so hard to, like, map this internally. Because everything looks exactly the same. Is it this one? No, this one just connects the same way. An item that I didn't pick up. More Queen Steel. Again, not complaining. Queen Steel always good. Oh, there it is. This is probably an elevator or something. Nope, it dropped that ladder.
Did
And I
they
just
move a ladder?
Yeah, I just didn't remember to hit that switch when I hit the other one. So I hit one and then got distracted.
Sorry. Moving out.
Oh, from the other day?
Settle down.
I didn't think he was playing that last time I
Let's
saw.
rest up.
I forget what he was
Still
playing
ways to
today.
go.
Was he actually playing more F-Zero?
Not budging, is it? We can return later. Want to rest?
Alright, I got a lot of souls. Hmm. Sure, why not? Just because I wanted to actually do that. I kind of want to mess around with this class. Wonder how much that actually reduces damage taken though. I don't know if we could have two buffs going at once. Berserker would struggle with it because it has such little MP, but...
No harm in being prepared. Not budging, is it? He can return later.
This ledge go down? Nope. Goes down to death.
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay. Whole new area.
Time to head on up. You have to take whatever you can use.
Blood bead candy. I feel like I'm climbing into that fucking tower in Kaled
There has to be something here.
with all these random platforms on the side.
Just as ordered, a new ladder.
Nice.
Sorry. Moving out. Looks like we're in for a rough time.
Nope. You can get fucked. But so this is the one that I came in earlier, and then I ended up taking a big detour where I went up and around and back down again, right? Yeah, yeah.
Don't run too far ahead. Don't let them back.
Ooh! I almost ran off the edge because I didn't have enough stamina to attack.
That didn't take too much effort. Opened up.
I'm guessing this is locked.
Not budging, is it? We can return later.
Door is locked. Also, door's locked.
I guess we looped around.
So I don't want to risk trying to drop down there, even though it looks like it might be able to make it.
Pick up something we can use? No harm in being prepared.
Okay, I saw that one guy. I didn't expect that many
Let's
of them.
mosey.
Let's mosey.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
So many ledges I can drop down. Wow. Dodge that shit like the Matrix. I mean, I'd take damage, surely, but I could drop down to that.
I think my sense of direction is off.
Might have also been able to do it from there instead and not take damage, but I'll take it. It's all over now. Doors locked. That line has just stuck with me because I've seen so many speedruns of that game. It's just... that line, it's just burned into my brain.
Sorry. Moving out. Bring it anytime.
Luck, you enjoy your luck? Always appreciate the lurks. I can drop down there. So many fucking doorways. Pretty sure there was another path that I could have taken back here too that I've now forgotten about. I could drop over one of these ledges or something. Yeah, there it is. Aww.
Don't fall. Harm in being prepared. You have to take whatever you can use.
Wait, what was the... This better lead somewhere. Ladder. Death. It opens up a
Time to
door.
head on up.
Cool, I guess. Did I drop down that one? Yeah, I did. Actually, I didn't drop down onto this one properly.
This!
Guess you can't backstab those guys. I don't know, backstabs seem quite, fiddly.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the Estus items in this game. You don't have to like go back to town or something to use them. It knocked me out of it, you son of a bitch. I don't know how the fuck she managed to block that attack entirely.
You have to take whatever you can use. Oh? No good?
What? This door can just be opened from either side? It doesn't operate the ladder. It doesn't open this door.
We can't get up there right now. Let's keep moving.
Did I already drop down there? Yeah, I must have. Oh, actually, maybe I didn't. Just in case. Yeah, I don't think I did.
Time to head on up.
This place is truly cursed.
Don't run too far ahead. Oh, it's open?
That was actually the path I needed to take to progress.
Don't run too far ahead. Jump down anymore.
How's it going, Helico? Oh, that's a big boy. Argent Wolf Berserker. Well, definitely don't have the time to get that attack in.
Watch your regeneration. You're out of fuel. How's this?
The backswing, though. Jesus. He is so dead. Well, it when you open that menu, it like defaults down to no. So, rip. I probably couldn't have made that anyway. Well, not actually that far from on fire there.
You're up again.
How's Anime Souls? It's more like more anime Monster Hunter, but it's good. It's pretty fun.
Bring it anytime. No harm in being prepared. Got something we can use? Time to clean up.
Surely he'll just teleport over to me when I enter the boss arena. Whoa, that's the wrong item to be on.
How's this?
That attack is that second swing when he's enraged, so fast.
Hey. Were we unprepared? No harm in being prepared.
Let's see, can I just sprint straight there?
Might be a good time to run.
Not a good time to run out of stamina. Whoa! Teleporting attacks. Really? God damn it. I got hiccups as well.
Feeling better?
I gotta chew my food better. Wow, you could backstab this guy? Interesting.
Stay focused. Can I still regenerate some? Bring it anytime.
Oh. No dodge for me. Obliterator axe. A in strength, not bad. Oh, I like that reach. And it's actually pretty fast, too. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Before I accept that... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What's that?
Ah, good. I was like, kind of want to spend my souls and... But what? How the fuck do you get out of that ledge?
Sorry. Moving out.
How's it going, Nether? Dark Souls but anime, and they have gas masks on, because you know that's all the rage. To be honest, Nether, I know it looks very Soulsy, but it honestly feels like Monster Hunter. Especially with like how you don't really want to use lock-on ever. Wow. Not what I was looking for. I wanted to find... you know what? Fuck. I go back to this bonfire. Everything smells of farts. It's for the miasma or something. I don't know, man. Lore. I probably should have warped back first because I kind of want to upgrade this axe.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade? Okay, take care then.
I've got... If you want it, I got it.
I don't remember how many it takes in total.
Come again soon.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
Alright, I have enough to... I could put that one to the next level. I wanted to as well. Whatever, I feel like I'm going to be able to buy... Queen Steel soon.
Cruise my old thing now. When I woke up, we can head up.
Alright, you know what? I'm checking out whatever the fuck this thing is.
Okay, let's get going.
It's weeb time.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash. I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you. When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Accursed beast!
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
It's Karen!
Do you know where you are? You were killed 2 days ago. And now you've returned. Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me? I'd like to confirm some things if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself?
Little bit weird looking compared to the other characters.
No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We Revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation. Here. The Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
That's your waifu, Saymatoe? The nurse? Doctor? Whatever she is?
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Finally awake, are you? New kid. You're partnered up with me.
Oh, he's edgy.
Fought the
And you know he's gonna be
Queen.
strong too. He's got gray
Heard you
hair.
got some skills. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready? We're gonna use every bit of your power.
Every bit of your power.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it? Right. Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
A lot of people in there. We are in Memories of Bong Pipette. I don't know if there's any lootables in here, but I get the feeling I probably can't come back.
We'll have to make good use of this. Well, look at that. This is lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that.
That is not on that. That was next to that on the ground. You clearly missed it.
Don't worry, we won't need our masks here. This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together. Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat. We have limited medicine, so use it wisely.
Okay then.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, the reach is not as far as it looks. Still pretty far. Yeah, not gonna lie, having to have your mask displayed all the time is kind of silly. I mean, maybe you could just hide it in the menu or something.
There's something there. I'm impressed. It's locked. There's a lot of them. Don't get surrounded. Swarming with enemies down there. Don't let
Because the masks do look pretty dumb, not gonna lie.
What's up? You notice something?
Yeah, this weapon's nice. All those,
Another unexpected hindrance.
horizontal swings. Makes it very easy to use while not locking on. Some weapons are just kind of rough to use if you're not locked on, which makes them not bad, but like most of the time I don't really want to use lock-on. Like lock-on's pretty bad in this. Sometimes anyway. Like sometimes it's fine, but then sometimes it also makes your camera do really stupid things and make it difficult to see what you're actually doing.
I see a ladder. Which way seems better to you?
Aren't you the boss here? Why would he ask me?
Something useful?
This thing is actually not bad at staggering as well, surprisingly.
We can go up from here. Key? That might be useful.
Hey, there's that barracks key.
Be careful climbing.
Whoa, dude. Ditch. Every time I think it's gotta get staggered, it doesn't stagger. Ditch. Like this attack, as much as I like it, it's really strong. It doesn't really stagger like at all, so. It just looks like it should, but it doesn't.
Those numbers mean a frontal assault is impossible. That looks interesting.
Oh, what's actually in here?
Okay.
Not sure if this is actually the way that I need to go, or if this is just loot.
There's gotta be something useful in there.
Queenslayer hammer +5. Damn. Something got a B+ in strength. +5 though. Wait, how much did it weigh? 74. So it's lighter than the other hammer and the greatsword. The greatsword is extremely heavy. I don't get why the hammers are so much lighter than it. You would think the hammers would be the heaviest.
Don't get too far out. Something useful?
Oh. That works. Look at all that loot just piled up there. I like it. Are you part of this? Oh my god, there's two of them. I think he aggroed that other one though. I don't think that other one was meant to be a part of this encounter. Holy shit, they hit really hard too. If I could bait them down here, I could do... I could do plunging attacks on them. Well, that was unexpected. But it worked, so I won't complain. How do I get up there, though? Can I get up there to get that loot that they all dropped? Because they dropped a lot of loot. And there's probably a lot of Queen Silver, Queen Steel as well, or whatever.
Back in safe hands. You choose which way we go. You're out of here. Don't get hit anymore.
Thanks. Yeah, don't get hit, bro. You die if you get hit.
We'll have to make good use of this. Watch between the buildings.
Watch between the buildings?
Don't let them push you back.
Oh, she's got jiggle physics. Isn't she like made of fucking metal? Why does she have titty bounce?
I messed that up. This is a little tight. That went surprisingly well.
I feel like I'm in danger right now.
Moving. This ladder goes underground. This is a little tight.
Good old plunging attacks. They really do kind of wreck shit. Always in danger. You can never count out even the most mundane of enemy when I'm in charge. Because I will find ways to put myself in danger. I will somehow have that... Oh shit. That level 1 skeleton kill me.
Something useful? Check that out. The enemy is inside. No, so be careful. It's a whole gang of them.
That did not go as I expected it to. Still worked out, kind of, but... You know, maybe I should just, go back to the bonfire. Something special about this place.
That's an odd place for it. What's this?
Get him, Jack.
That was weak.
I thought that was ground down there. That's water. I would have died if I dropped off that ledge.
You pick our route. Wait right there. Would you look at that?
Condensed lost shard. How do I get to whatever item he pointed out before? It's somehow inside. Must go there. And also there.
There should be a secret passage around here.
A secret passage. He knows that there should be one? There should be a secret passage in a lot of places.
Wait right there. Excellent job.
Oh,
Rest up while you
wow,
can.
this was here the
Give
whole
your
time.
mind a break, too.
I wonder actually. The only other class that can use this weapon at normal speed. There is no other class, sorry. There is no other class that can use this weapon at normal speed.
Watch out for an ambush. Let's find the key.
Old shutter key.
This won't be easy. Hope you're ready. Pay attention to your footing. We'll have to make good use of this. Good one.
Queen Iron. I got so much steel and iron now.
Good work.
I don't know if I really have that many options for ways
Not the kind of
to
battlefield I'd pick.
like reduce equip load so you can use bigger weapons on other classes. Because Berserker is like, oh, you want to use a large weapon? Berserker.
Enemy underneath us. This is a chance to ambush them.
How's it going, AJ? McDonald's still serving. I haven't had a McDonald's breakfast menu thing in quite a while. I gotta say, if I'm like out and I'm going to get breakfast, like I'm going to buy breakfast from anywhere,
Don't get too far
McDonald's is probably, oh shit, on the bottom of that list. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy a bacon and egg muffin, but like, unless it's like, you know, traveling on a highway and we just need to stop for food, and if you're traveling on a highway, McDonald's is probably going to be the only fucking place you can quickly get to without going into a town or something, I don't know. Yeah, other than the choice of convenience, I'm probably not picking McDonald's. Yeah, like if you bacon and egg muffin is nice, especially if it's a homemade one. But
So you
like,
know what you're doing too?
yeah, they're better breakfast things. Old shutter key. I had to kill that thing.
Something useful?
Ladder kicked.
Pay close attention around here.
I've had plenty of breakfast burritos, but they're always from
Should
like
be a defensive passage we can use
cafes
over
or
there.
whatever, not like a franchise.
Don't let them push you back. Hope you're ready. That went surprisingly well.
It's weird that the enemy drops also show up on the map as items that haven't been picked up.
It's open.
I really thought that was gonna hit both of them. It did not.
Might be hurt, but if we can still move, we're fine. This is a little tight.
It doesn't really matter if it's a tight space in this, because you can't, like, your weapon doesn't bonk on walls and stuff. So, like, who cares? If anything, it's just useful to be in tight spaces, because then you can... the enemies can't, like, spread out much.
Those white thorns were a mass attack by the Queen. No walls could stop them. We'll have to make good use of this. Our objective is the Queen. Avoid unnecessary fights. Queen's needs are all
Those things are really not that hard to deal with this weapon, because they get staggered in 2 hits and you can stun lock them. Wow.
What do we have here?
Night Fang! +5. That is better purely by virtue of being +5. Look at that, it's so much cooler. It's even got terrible jiggle physics for the sleeves. Giant egg whisk. I'm not sure I'd call it a giant egg whisk, but it does smash. It smashes, and it smashes pretty good.
This is a bit tight. Good one.
Wow. He just keeps on going, huh? I know I opened that thing, but I never did map the area over here.
You sure you have the sleigh ready? Something useful?
Should you eat an ostrich
That's
egg?
taken care of.
I mean, I would try it if it was offered, but I'm certainly not paying the exorbitant amount of money that you would be to get something like that. Like, if it was on offer, sure. But, yeah, I'll pass on buying that shit. I would like to say that I'm willing to try just about any food once. Wait, how do I actually get up there? Guess I have to drop down to that ledge from the other side somehow.
We can
Oh.
roll up from here.
I try to be open-minded with food.
Moving. Move, or you'll be a sitting duck.
So I guess you drop down somewhere on the other side there. It can't drop down from this side. Oh wait, is it? Oh wait, no, this isn't right. No, where is it? There's got to be something that connects to. Ah, here it is.
What's this?
The other side of that
We'll have to
cave.
make good use of this. Always fails.
Better than a dog egg? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm sure an ostrich egg tastes fine, though. I feel like if you're taking any mammal's egg, it's probably gonna taste probably a bit like nothing. Unless it's a huge quantity of them. Gonna get like dog caviar or something?
Moving.
I still didn't get that thing down there too. Oh, that's right. I remember which one that was now, and why I couldn't reach it down here.
Listen, I need you to find a safe route through. Don't get too far ahead. Don't let them push you back.
So many sunset swords.
Quiet. The enemy's below us.
Wait, why didn't he kill this guy?
I'm impressed.
Man, the attacks on this weapon are so cheap for how much they stun as well. Actually, kind of crazy.
It's not welded shut, so we can use a key to get in. We'll have to make good use of this.
You are chatbots. You could always rename yourself to Combo Bot. Whoa! Oh, this is a map thing, right? I've seen that
There's
once
gotta be
before.
something useful in there.
Really? Never played any Toho games, or however you pronounce that. Never played one.
Something special about this place.
All I know about them is anime and bullet hell, and that one song that has been remixed 100 gazillion times. That dog is fucking running away. And now it's back.
Wait right there.
Alright, which way do I want to go? I think it was back over here where there was a split path. I chose to not go down or something. Yeah.
Let's rest a little while.
Looks cool. I mean, I'd be curious to see it, I suppose. I do like me a good TRPG. I mean, it would have to be good. Not just anime, but you know. I think we all know that. Oh shit! He's got big spikes and shit.
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets.
He looks up like, I heard you talking shit.
Show them no mercy.
And he has no glasses to adjust, so he adjusts his face mask. It's Diablo! Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny.
You're ready.
Damn. This is BGM though. Oh. Wow. Alright, fucking Malekith. Oh, see ya. Dude, just give me a hit. Just one hit.
Our ill-mannered guest is here. Guess that means we have to begin the festivities. Silva.
I'll take the spear. All right, gang. This is the moment of truth. This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
At last, you can know peace.
What? Kid!
Good thing he stopped to monologue.
Well done.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
Right through the titty. Queenslayer. Well balanced for exploration and melee combat. Features high HP and endurance. Is that finally something that can equip this weapon besides... Berserker? Nope. Still slow. Still slow. Still slow.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
I wonder if there is any way, like any other class that can use it, or any other way, like with a passive or something, to reduce equipment burden.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Because your, like, equip load doesn't go up by leveling, it seems.
What's that?
And I don't have, you know, accessories or something. I've just got these passives and the skills. And whatever the base stats of each class are. I can wear lighter armor, but I'm already wearing basically the lightest armor. Or at least that I've found.
Don't run too far ahead. No harm in being prepared.
So I think this is the way that I went before, wasn't it? Whoa! Did I already go this way? Looks like I haven't gone this way yet. Kinda want to get that chest.
You aren't too hard to work with.
I mean, like, What I mean is that I can't really use this weapon with any class other than Berserker. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Because Berserker is the only class that has high enough equip load to be able to use it without being at slow speed. Yeah. I don't only want to use Berserker. Yeah, like I'm already basically using the lightest armor. I think anything short would be straight up not using armor.
Something we can use?
What the fuck was that? Oh, I backstabbed. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a fight.
Alright, so buffs are away then. There might be some other classes though that aren't... Because it's like a huge extreme. It's 250 weight limit on Berserker. Everything else is like 100 or lower. There's, you know, there's 120 here. Cool. But even it can't with this armor.
That's a real gem.
Like, surely there are other classes to use heavy weapons. And it's not just literally Berserker.
Sorry. Moving out.
Revenant's Ambition passive. Well, I don't think I have... Wait, Revenant? That's just that's what these people are called. Which class? Or is there a class called Revenant? Oh, hey buddy. You gonna drop down, or...? Yep. That is some huge titty. It's, like, actually distracting every time I fight them, because they are very, very jiggly, and, like, literally bigger than my character's head. It's just... odd. How do I get to that door, I wonder?
What is that?
How do I reach that door? Atlas. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that one then, I guess. I'm not sure if I've, like, missed any classes or something. If you can, even. Oh, it's that again. Guess there's nothing in there. Just at the item or whatever I looted already. Oh, fucking exploding enemies, man. Never again. Actually, that's not true. They can be entertaining to have, and they can actually make certain encounters interesting, that kind of thing. But they're always annoying. Doesn't matter how well designed you make an exploding enemy, they're going to be annoying. But sometimes that's what is called for.
Hold on. I'm on my way. You have to take whatever you can use. Uh-huh. Time to head on up. Oh, that's...
This zone just keeps going, man.
Bring it any time. Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Shoddy key.
That's a nice thing to have around.
How's it going, Penny? There's definitely plenty of booba in this game. It might not be the booba that you want, but it's the booba.
Let's head on down.
Just depends on how picky you are, I guess. I feel like there's a lot of things that you could do. You could say like spinning cane and it would just work.
Fighting here would be a bad idea.
Who the fuck designed this place to have doors that only open one way by these giant fucking levers, instead of just barring the doors or something?
Nothing? Maybe it's locked.
Ornate key. How many keys do I... This zone is gigantic, for one. This zone is actually gigantic. But how many fucking keys do I need in this place? This is like the fourth one. That is correct, Cup. Peepo poo poo. More stairs. More doorways.
I see something. You have to take whatever you can use.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Wonder how I lower that. There'll be a lever somewhere. I guess probably up top. Or I can drop down to it from those ledges. How do I actually go up though? Was there another ladder around here or something? Oh wait, no, there was a stairwell. The booba. That's going to cut, huh? The booba indeed.
Hey, that's...
Oh, Isis vestige.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright, I think this is new territory. It's kind of hard to
Got something we
tell
can use?
just due to the nature of... Wow, a sandwich. I'm sure that's still fresh. It's kind of hard to tell where you haven't been sometimes, just due to the nature of how the map works. And,
We're on too far ahead.
definitely catching me out in this zone. The other zones were all pretty... like, flat, I guess.
Partnering up with you is working out pretty well.
Wait, what is that? Let's see. Oh, 7 TB being slow as fuck as always. I'll try refreshing it later. Oh, this is just where that loot was before, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. It's not!
Glad to see this.
Feel like I'm getting somewhere here, though. I don't know what the deal with these doors
Not
is.
budging, is it? We can return later.
I'm not going to remember where those doors are. I'm going to have to look it up if I have to at all. If I do at all.
Keep the important things in mind. This thing put us through some trouble.
There's the shoddy key door. Wait, where does this lead again? Never did light up that bit. Oh. I'm assuming yeah, I've gone down that ladder. Ugh, whatever. This place is hell. It's just a giant maze with overlapping platforms that make the map look very difficult to read.
Bring it anytime.
Well, there's an item there. Oh.
You have to take whatever you can use.
I
We
thought I had
killed
to
him,
be...
make a proper road.
Thought I had to actually, you know, pick the right.
How's this? Hey,
Why is this vestige? Oh, back down here. I don't need to do that fight again. You can farm them for, like, souls and materials, I guess. I don't know if there's, like, I don't know if you get the bonus every time for doing them or something. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be a plot thing. I'll get a key later in the game, that kind of thing, you know? I couldn't tell you the last time I had turkey. I really feel like my level ups aren't actually doing very much. Like, you get a lot of them, but they don't actually, they're like not that impactful. Oh, I can just go back to the memories. Memories. How's it going, Deathline?
The decision is yours.
Alright. Yeah, that's right, I can't open this. I don't know what the fuck the deal with those is. I don't know, turkey just is not really that common here. Like, wild turkeys are not that uncommon in areas that they live in, but people actually eating turkey is not that common. You could get it, it's around, it's just not that common, I guess. Not that popular. We don't have any kind of cultural thing for turkeys.
The Pick up something we can use? We need to check out the layout of this place.
How's it going, Hobby? You here to blame me? Blame me for what? I mean, it probably was my fault, but I need to know, like, which thing, because there's a lot of things that are my fault.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Whoa, that was close. Oh, Boshi. That is technically my fault, but it's Knight's fault, really. Because he approved it. I requested I requested it as a meme because I asked if I could request it. So technically it's both of our fault.
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
I was like, yeah, Knight, play it for like a day, see if we can beat the first world. And here we are.
Sorry. Moving out. How's this?
I don't know, how is this? Yeah, she's pretty tall. And, I do like tall ladies. So, no complaints here. The other stuff, though, mostly trying to kill me, is a little bit of a deal breaker. The Boshi emote? Yeah, that's been a global emote for a very long time. Oh, that's right. This room. That has been a global for a very long time. God, I thought I was gonna die for a second there.
Mind your step now.
It's Boshi time. I think it's because, back then, people speedrunning Boshi was surprisingly popular, and one of the bigger, older streamers, like, from very early Twitch, Witwick's speedrunner, and he was a pretty popular streamer. Oh wait, I'm back here again. God damn it. This place is such a fucking maze. But yeah, I actually used to watch Witwicks do Boshi speedruns. It's how I originally learned about it, actually. And then I saw him do it at GDQ, which was funny because him and a buddy like did a for every death that I have, we gotta donate $10. Now, him and the guy in question are both pretty wealthy and big streamers, so that isn't quite as insane as it sounds, but yeah, it was a good time. Oh, hey. Bossy time's a good time. I mean, I really like watching people play Bossy, providing they don't, like, completely lose their shit and throw their controller, which is just uncomfortable to watch. But, yeah, it's insanely hard. Now I'm unsure where to go. And it's so hard to tell where I haven't been, because all of these towers are just layered on top of each other. So you can see the dots of where you've been, but they're all on top of each other. So you can't tell if you've been to an upper layer, but not a lower layer. On all the other maps, it was totally fine though. Because, like, on all the other maps, it was like it wasn't necessarily flat, but there wasn't a lot of, like, areas underneath other areas. Not a lot of floors and layers. Sanic is a monster? He is. You're too slow! Already been out there. Yeah, where the fuck have I not been? And I can't pan the map either. Maybe it's that top right area, and one of those locked doors, and one of the keys that I picked up can open it? I don't know. Because I've got a handful of keys.
Huh. Here's a good place to rest.
I don't know what the names of the things are. And the... Is this the one? I don't think this is the one. The map isn't that helpful. Nope. Though. Why is... I guess like the dotted lines don't last forever, right? Oh, I remember this path. I think.
Don't run too far ahead. If you can't beat him, give him the slip, huh? Bring it anytime. Got something we can use?
I have already been back here though. This is how I originally got around that way. Still awake and aware. I can do one of those. I don't know if I can do both at the same time though. I wish this was Analondo. Is it gated room?
Just as ordered.
I think this is it. Maybe? No, it's just another one of these fucking doors. God damn it.
Budging, is it? We can return later.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's rest up. There's still a ways to go. No harm in being prepared. Sorry. Moving out. Looks like we're in for a rough time.
Oh wow. Didn't expect that follow-up.
Bring it anytime.
Alright. Am I making progress, maybe? I don't know. That's probably the lever I've already pulled. Yeah, I think that just opened a door down there that I'd already opened earlier. This isn't progress at all. I just opened a shortcut that I had not opened before that I don't think is important. I think I just have to find a locked door that I haven't opened yet because I didn't have the key earlier. I don't know, man. Like, it's it's hard to read the map here. It's very this area specifically,
Time to head on up.
and I'm just not sure. You know what? I'm just gonna actually, I'm just gonna use this. Surely it has to be the one, in, like, it has to be around the lowest bonfire in this area. The inner tower area. There's a locked door down here. Don't know how to reach it. Hopefully it's, I think it needed the elegant key or something. No, there's not that one. The other one down here. I don't know, man. There's just, like, so many keys to this area, even. This area is gigantic, and it has so many keys. So many keys, and doors locked from the other side. They went all in on making this one a maze.
Keep the important things in mind.
So there is, oh, it's on the tower south of here.
Don't run too far ahead.
Oh shit! Oh, that's fine. Is this the one?
Maybe there's a key.
No, it needs the odd 8 key. I've got, like, 4 other keys. I don't have that one, though. And I don't know where to find it either, obviously. Shit, I wish I knew where to find it.
Sorry. Moving out.
Wow, thanks.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
It is indeed. How's it going, Snack? And now I'm just back in this room.
Spinning cane!
Spitting cane indeed.
Pick up something we can use?
More queen steel. And there's no, like, doors down. I'll just double check that there's no passageways down here. No, there isn't. Find the story trigger. It is a little bit of find the story trigger. Finding my way through a maze is not quite the same as finding the story trigger, though. But this is, like, a hell of a maze. It's really big, and the map, I wish was, like, more helpful. But it's just not. I get what they're going for with the map, but in this kind of level design, it kind of stops being helpful really fast. If anything, it's a hindrance. Sometimes, anyway. Just because, like, you can't differentiate elevation. And you can't zoom in or anything like that with the map. You can't do much with it. How's it going, Clive? Yeah, I think that's the point, is to get lost, right? But I've never been good at mazes. So, what can you do, you know? So I don't have the key for that one. I don't know where to get the key for that one either. I did get another key before, the shoddy key, and I'm pretty sure I used it. I just don't remember where I went with it. Which is another thing. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I'll be curious to see it when it comes out. Did not mean to do that. Fuck your teleportation. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Choose your ground well.
These shield guys are assholes.
Healing doesn't look too good. Don't take any chances. Set him up and knock him down, right?
Right?
Below us, huh?
Yeah, I know that they're below. Wait, I just never went through this path. Okay, good. Something. It's something. Somewhere that I haven't been yet. That's all that matters. I don't think it's... Oh, wait, this might actually be something. No, it's just this chest that I forgot about earlier. It's nothing!
Always look forward to this.
Nope, it's an ornate key. Okay, it's something! Alright.
Wanna rest?
I got the key.
We need to check out the layout of this place. Bring it any time.
Jesus, man. Chill. I forget how to get down to the door. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ, man. Fuck off. Holy shit. How much you want to chase me with teleports through, like, different buildings, even? Fuck. What the hell, man? I knew they could teleport, but I didn't think they could literally teleport through walls, like, to a different building.
No harm.
Alright, I have to kill you.
Whew. Are we about to reach our goal?
Alright. It's the birdcage.
Yo?
No, it's someone else.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together.
Memories.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now.
Okay then.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Memories.
I've been... Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
An ominous power. Wait, can I, like, talk to you or something? No. Alright, we're good. We're fighting whatever the fuck this is.
That didn't do a thing.
This way.
Gotta open it with the magic.
Come on.
Dog. No, it's an anime girl. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. But I thought for a second it would be something that isn't an anime
Is
girl.
that the guardian of this place?
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
We're going through. That's it. Bring it anytime.
Successor of the rib cage. Okay. He's gotta smack those backward ass legs. Surely there's another phase. There has to be.
It looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here. A vestige? But look at the size of it.
Hold it. Something's not right.
Wait a minute, it's starting phase 2!
World? It regenerated so quickly.
Is that vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it.
Now you're speaking my language.
Alright. What? It sniped me around the fucking pillar. Wow, that actually just fucking one-shot me. I'm dead. Yeah, thanks. That giant flame AoE seems to just one-shot you, I guess, if you don't iframe it.
You're up again. Double check your gear, okay? No harm in being prepared.
Oh! It's not just a laser beam, it's also an explosion. I don't know if this is phase 1 or phase 2. I think this is actually phase 2 again. Damn, she's got a bit of a forest going on down there. Oh, they're fully homing. no shit.
Bring it anytime.
Jesus! I hadn't even finished doing the other attack yet. Alright. Jesus! Successor of the rib cage.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon.
It's about to.
Oh, I'm gonna regenerate! Not if I absorb the power and that lets me open those doors with the wings.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. It's all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
Alright. It's a story one, not a class one, so I guess I might as
We
well.
will divide the body of the queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentina. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
What happens if you just jump off? Oh, it doesn't let you.
Compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must. I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend.
Protect
So please,
my friends.
Rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always.
Can't even run on them.
I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's been a long time, Louis.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors. Human sacrifices. And I am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But if you destroy a Revenant's heart, then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception. An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away.
Yes. By carving her undying body into relics and fusing those relics into the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish. You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
Huh? You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering. This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates. I believe you can open it now. I will remain here, as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn. Before that happens,
You must. Oh! It's in the. Oh! Restore memory. Oh yeah.
this is...
How's it going, Lena?
So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Are you really all right?
Yes, I'm fine, actually. The relic is sleeping soundly now. And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time.
For good
Who
measure.
is the person who lies beyond the gate? Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
Alright. Specializes in ranged combat. Titty Wolf. With backwards legs. I don't know why her legs are backwards, but they are.
Sorry. Moving out.
So I can open these doors now. And there's a few of them around. That I have already encountered.
Alright, finally. This way to the source. It's her. It looks like Louis was right.
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen. What in the world is all this?
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended.